And why. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? And struggling to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Mbappé. A really good pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Takes it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's great defending. To put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mbappé. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappé! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexis McAllister. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gakpo. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurélien Tchouameni. Threading it. It could be for Mbappé. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Individual brilliance. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And that brings to an... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And easily intercepted. Oh, good vision there. Gakpo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jude Bellingham. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Might lead to a chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So a half an hour remaining. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Joe Gomez. Interesting pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Joe Gomez. Genuine chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Camavinga. Moving it so confidently now. The danger not over. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gakpo. Milos Kerkez. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kane. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, blocked it! Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Ekitike. Shaping to shoot. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Mo Salah. Take it away. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. Mo Salah. Salah. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Michael Olise. In behind for him to chase. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's a quality pass. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Salah. Isak. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Promising pass. Nice switch of play. Trying his luck. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Luis Diaz. Good-looking run. Fully committed there. And striking it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that brings us to an... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Williams. This is Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
That's not a bad ball. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely weighted ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Using space on the opposite flank now. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he keeps going. Oh, good idea. It will be a Bayern corner. Let's see about the delivery. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Stanisic. Well, the threat could be there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nicely weighted pass. Mo Salah. Oh, that is excellent from Sven Ulreich. Joshua Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly. Ugo Ekitike. That's a lovely ball. Kane shielding it as others make their way forward.
That's good play. So hard to knock off the ball.
Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Diaz. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Have been a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Super pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. Well, offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Huge block. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Ferreira. And in the right position to read it. Michael Olise. Can they take the lead? Chance to cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kane. And he has options available. Can he give them the lead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. João Neves. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, still an issue here. Stopped a surefire goal. Kane. And cutting it out. Real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Alphonso Davies. Oh, tremendous vision. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that is that for the first half. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Josip Stanisic. Now with Olise. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Nice-looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. Dembele. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to... Can he convert? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kimmich. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembele. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. And that is all. will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And the defensive intervention there. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, and couldn't convert. That's a good ball. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Promising pass. Top-class defending. Griezmann's through ball. Timely intervention. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nothing to show for that attack. And the advantage is with PSG. Committed challenge. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Flag raised for offside. And intercepts again. Lookman. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kvaratskhelia. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good through ball. Griezmann! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Excellent run in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. Dembele. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So a throw-in for PSG. Hakimi. And Dembele's given it away. Good conditions for the counter. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. João Neves. Fine pass. And offside it is. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Oh, a smart stop. Well, behind for another corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Nuno Mendes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superbly read and executed. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. Now opening things up. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Koke. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so into the final 5 minutes. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he read it well, intercepting it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Good ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chouameni. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Griezmann. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this...
big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. He's through. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Low delivery into the box. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And an astute piece of defending. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lookman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. An impressive run. Takes aim. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Maybe dangerous here. And that is that. Half-time here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Good clearance. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Bellingham. Atletico have given us away. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. What a brilliant pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the chance slips away. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Through the middle. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Now sending it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Good ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Released it nicely. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, great defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. Oh, he's given us away. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a great defensive instinct. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappé. No, high quality defending. Decent idea. Taking care of business defensively here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can they forge ahead? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Hugo Ekitike. Real Madrid have given us away. Ekitike. Mbappé. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. Kylian Mbappé. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wirtz. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Winning it back high up the pitch. And the first half is in the history. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Gravenberch. Wirtz. And he has options available. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The ball back with Real now. Oh, this is looking promising. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Salah. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Outdoing his opponent. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A good and fair challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. Beautiful pass. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Chouameni. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish them off? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Jude Bellingham. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Joe Gomez. This is Salah. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mo Salah. Now with McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for the angle. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Delightful pass. Oh, chance! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. That's a lovely ball. Liverpool have given it away. Tah. Now Harry Kane. Nicely cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. McAllister. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. No more time left. First half is over here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Intelligent ball. Now with McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. Olise. And roaming free here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Counter-attacking chance. McAllister. And winning it back. Neither side able to keep the ball. Alphonso Davies. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. What a brilliant pass. Salah. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Kane. And Diaz has it. Is this the moment? Bayern have given it away. Could be a chance to break. McAllister. Ekitike. Opportunity here. And still pressing. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they open things up? Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still seeking space. Spot on with that tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Carl. Kimmich. Can they do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And successfully cut out. Alphonso Davies. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Read it well. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Threading it, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. And showing good game awareness. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele with the cross. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Josip Stanisic. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing opportunity. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good ball over the top. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And possibilities here. Disappointing pass. Kane. Nice looking pass. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Olise. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, very effective play in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Tenacious challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Well, the threat could be there. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. And Kimmich. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bayern have lost the ball. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Carl. Might lead to a chance. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks interesting. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a touch too heavy there. Carl. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity it is. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Luis Diaz. And he's driving his team forward. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might be a chance to break. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Excellent run in possession. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And then Pass here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Thwarted by the post.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Perfect challenge. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, big opportunity. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Really good interception. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they dealt with the threat posed. Threading it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Good tackle. Alvarez. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes the shot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Griezmann. Tenacious challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Griezmann! The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. And PSG will have a throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kvaratskhelia. Atletico regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Fine pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Possession one. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could square the game. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Koke. Danger building. And cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Lookman. Good high press. Vitor Ferreira. Decent pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Vitor Ferreira. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ferreira. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Today, we're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full... Trying his luck! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Koke. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Koke. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And good anticipation. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Koke. Now Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lookman, and that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Spot on with that tackle. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico regaining possession here. Kylian Mbappe. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle! Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away. It's looking promising. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And there to intervene. Kylian Mbappe. And a wayward pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lookman. And taking it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a brisk run. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Mbappe in the centre. It could be... Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Koke. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. The verdict is offside here. Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, threat over for now. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Is it the perfect pass? That'll be a USA ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good attempt! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
It's an opportunity! And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well,
trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Schick. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent position. High quality defending. Schick. Klojek. Can he find the right pass? Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tyler Adams. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Adam Klojek. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Interesting pass. Their turn to try to keep it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Now opening things up. Decent chance. Splendid block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fan
must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with... Teams back in position, second half underway. Now in a more than decent position. Schick. A very effective challenge put in. Intelligent ball, real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Dest. Weah. Ricardo Pepi. Real chance. Is it going to be? And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And hit with ferocity! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Roldan. And now Roldan. Promising position, this. An incredible block. Delivering it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Ricardo Pepi. Well, a textbook interception. Schick. Super pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break. Takes it on! Pepi. Brendan Aronson. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Intelligent defending. And they've created space. And look at this. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Klojek. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Getting in there to intercept. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the decision is one of offside here. welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent position for Germany to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity it is. Wirtz. Might jump in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schick. That's a good pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Klojek. And offside it is. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Now opening things up. Difficult from there. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So they get the second half going here. Distributing it well. Uedraogo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Havertz. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vladimir Tsofal. Mecha. Intelligent ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And good work to regain possession. And Patrick Schick now. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. One slick pass after another. Happy to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good weight on that pass. Neuer needs to fire it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kai Havertz. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Well, a joy to watch. Felix Mecha. And he saw the situation developing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Adam Hlojek. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a neat move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wirtz. Well, nothing productive, really. As well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Croatia versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric and real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Petar Musa. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Petar Musa. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And short it is. That's a good-looking pass. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. Baturina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Perisic! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And in by Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. And keeping it out. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Kimmich. And Brown in possession. Who can he pick out? Sloppy from Sané. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Marko Pasalic. And easily intercepted. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And nicely over the top. Musa. Pasalic. Promising possession this. Now to level it. He's in behind. And a clever piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Has a go. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. The corner from Modric. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Petar Musa. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Kai Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Sané to put them in front. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Ivan Perisic. Baturina. Perisic with the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Germany have possession once more. Pasalic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rüdiger. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He's in! A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Mateo Kovacic. Baturina. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Textbook defending inside the box. 10 minutes to go then. Baturina. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from sight. And hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on Croatia.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display, but if they can improve one or two key areas, they've...
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, nicely cut out. Holland. Perisic with the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Hauge. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, might be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Determined defending. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Norway with the ball again. Holland. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a fine tackle. Berg. Can they take advantage? Could be a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And in the right position to read it. In a decent position. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, danger here. Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And they have possession again. And room now out on the flank. Body in the way. Berg. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ivan Perisic. And the corner's been given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Threading it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. And in the end, no damage done. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick counter could be on. And threading it through. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given free rein to run. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Martin Baturina. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Good visualisation and execution, and thwarted there following the cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. 20 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mateo Kovacic. Marko Pasalic. Played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Berg. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Marko Pasalic. Fancies a pop from here. That showed guts and courage. And caught by the keeper. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Holland. And the defensive intervention there. And that is offside. Given away again. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, the electronic board show... And running in behind. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. minutes, a chance for the two. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
An alert intervention. And Norway regaining possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Skipping away. Well, and he might be through here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just the challenge that was required. Weah. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Closing down well. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the United States recovering possession well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Needs composure. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
And he has options available. And the decision offside here. The USA doing well to regain possession. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Strong bit of pressing. And with that, the first half draws to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Timothy Weah. Oh, useful ball. Tyler Adams. Oh, read it really well. Tyler Adams. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Holland! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Pepe. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Hauge. Holland. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Weah! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Throw in to Norway. Holland. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Timothy Weah. Brendan Aronson. Adams. Might lead to a chance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Able to skip past his man. This could finish it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Patrick Berg. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. How can they find a late leveller? And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. A hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the...
Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Strong bit of pressing. Klojek. And Patrick Schick now. What a save! It's a short corner. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Roldan. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Klojek. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, the threat is there. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? And collected with considerable ease. Klojek. And moving it forward. Pepe. Aronson. No, high quality defending. Schick. Klojek. Very quick thinking there. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can they set up a chance? And now Roldan. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. David Jurasek. Possession ceded by the USA. Teammates available. Ladislav Krejci. Trying to open them up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Klojek. Nicely timed tackle. Adams. Oh, good vision there. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Schick. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Not a bad pass it was. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to it.
Chance to finish. Magnificent defending. And a throw-in for the United States. Will he play it in? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aronson. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? Takes aim. Reading it well. Roldan. There to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Schick. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Schick. And he read it well defensively. Aronson. Sofal. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they level it here? This could level it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one play. And running in behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tah. And Havertz. Skipping away. He'll have a go here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Good-looking cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kai Havertz. He's in behind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mecha. Sané has it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Felix Mecha. Denis Undav. Germany pushing forward with options available. Intelligent ball. Now with Havertz. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And passing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Klojek. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Valdemar Anton. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Klojek. Possibilities for them to counter. surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And he has options available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
David Jurasek. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, big moment! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sané. Nice-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Kimmich. Real chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Sané. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And all the way through to the keeper. Sané. Smart defending. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, nicely played. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Schick. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wirtz. And Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Denis Undav. And support available. Kimmich. Mecha. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Is it the perfect pass? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Florian Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kai Havertz takes aim. And there it goes, the final whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And that's a very good parry. Pasalic. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, did so well to deny him. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pass chiselled nicely. Musiala. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent chance. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Wirtz. On to Musiala. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Plenty of support here. On its way! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And Brown in possession. Now with Musiala. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Impressive build-up. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kimmich, not showing good vision, using space on the opposite flank now. Showing a good reading of the game. Leroy Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivan Perisic. Pongracic. Here's Kovacic. And there to intervene. Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is, the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pasalic. Promising attack, this. Will it be? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Modric. Musa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Denis Undav. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Baturina. Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Joshua Kimmich. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Musiala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. And Brown in possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Could play it in. Undav. He has teammates around him. Wirtz. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Musiala. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Sané. Undav. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ivan Perisic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marco Pasalic. Modric. And the final whistle is set. Success could be. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Croatia, and they take on Norway.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
He fancies it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Look out, chance here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he saw the situation developing. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. A very effective challenge put in. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just straying offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Delightful pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now, will the cross work out for them? It's a perfect challenge. Ivan Perisic. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Really getting stuck in. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Clever defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Musa. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Martin Baturina. Opportunity. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Norway with the ball again. Haaland to level matters. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Modric. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. Looking to lift one. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Can he put them in front? Blocking it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. Showing a good reading of the game. Just needs to stay calm. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity again. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Excellent defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they create something from here? It's there for him. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Showing good situational awareness. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Marco Pasalic. Musa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
He just throws his...
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. the front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Norway, and they... Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Did look like a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pepe. Oh, fancy footwork. And caught by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Alexander Sørloth. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Aronson. Oh, big moment. Closing down well. Opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Weah. Weah! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. There to take it away. Well, they have the ball again. Pepe. Weah! And in range. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Roldan. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a really good run. A real struggle to contain him. And going for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And quick thinking defensively. And running free here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Marvellous defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Intelligent ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Surely. Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, good-looking run. Able to get a body in the way. And over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Corner awarded. Played over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Weah. And Weah with space. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Oh, this is looking promising. And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Did well to win the ball back. And just like that, broken up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lovely weight. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Well, they've given him too much space. And still pressing. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Brilliant pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps? That is well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign. An excellent